Salutations. Welcome back to the world of Alisthea, here within Final Fantasy 16. Where we last left off, Ha! Ha! Bahamut? Ha! And now the whole world is messed up a little bit. The skies are a little bit more amethyst colored. But that doesn't matter too much, 'cause we've got leveled up Judgment Bolt. Oh! Again! Oh! So that's going to be great to be using that. It's a lot of fun damage that I enjoy. Probably not the highest damage, but ooh. Oh, it's some good. But we've got several things to be on the lookout for. Speaking of which, I need to write down those notes again. We have 3 hunts before us that we need to make sure are dealt with. We've got the 10 of Clubs hiding out in Vamer. And then we also have the Magath brothers, which I think I know where Quiet Sands is. And then a mystery S-rank quest, which appears to be a dragon. And if I recall correctly, I had a friend struggle a little bit with that one. So, considering how piss poor my performance has been thus far, I reckon I'm going to struggle with it quite a great deal. We'll see how well I can get in it with my hackneyed setup.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
But before we begin our hunting, we did receive a few missives in the mail. Dramatis Personae from Lubor. The Guard and League have put aside the differences for the time being, allowing us all to sip our snake pit in relative leisure. For that, I would hazard, we would have your better half to thank. She put on a quiet performance. As for yours, well, from one aspiring thespian to another, might I suggest working on your delivery and your protection, and those stiff limbs of yours, and your countenance, and, well, everything else. We wouldn't want to do the name Underhill a disservice, now would we? Lubar. I assume we'll get more of those thank you letters as we save the rest of the world. Good on us. But immediately, we need to find out where the heck this Vamer is. 'Cause I got no clue. There is shockingly still a lot of this place that's currently inaccessible to us. Oh! I know where Vamer is, guys. Hey. Turns out we were there once while looking for someone else. So this isn't going to be long after all. I was fully prepared to start investigating all of these like tunnels things, because there's still a section of this abandoned fishing village that leads to Saradra's thread that we haven't looked at yet, but suppose we're saving that for later.
The gentleman of the town guard.
So it looks like we're just going to be able to get ourselves a straight shot to this crazy bandit. Good chance to get myself refreshed, because it's been a little bit. I didn't end up streaming yesterday due to my health, which still isn't the greatest.
Come on. Faster.
Still working on trying to find a way to make that better. Oh crap, there's enemies out here now? What? That's new. Hey. Combo time. Combo City. I can't wait to see everyone's bird combo videos. Those are gonna be sick. Okay. You've seen Spider-Man skate on people in the Web of Shadows, but have you seen a Chocobo rail grind combo? I think not. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, look at this. Nuts. Oh man, people wish they had gameplay like that, dude. That's nuts. That's crazy. It's bonkers.
Surrounded.
Only here in the lands of Alastea will you find such epic steed combat as that. Oh man. I don't know why more game studios aren't playing games that way or making them that way. Seriously, bro. They're missing out. Actually, is there a ranged attack for Bird? Nope. Well. Bird grind is fine. That's all we need. Anyhow, there's Vamir. Place we've totally explored and have known about for the past 3 episodes or so. Or maybe 1 or 2. Who knows? Someone will know.
That'll do, girl.
Alright. Hello, beefy buff boy. What's up? Game? Okay, closer. Okay, fine. Hey-oh! The Ten of Clubs. We're gonna immediately start off with double balls.
Not a God's forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing. So empty your pockets.
Hayadada! Grandiose spin. Thunderstorm! Oh! Lightning rod. Impulse. Oh yeah, this is gonna be juicy. Ow! There. Ow! No, don't target that. On a straw. Yes! Oh, I missed the stagger potential. No! The double throw, though. Wow, he can just do that? Okay. He can just smash anywhere he wants. Lightning rod. Impulse. Oh. Oh crap. We're out of time. There we go. Oh man, we're a little bit too late on that big call with the impulse. Ow! Ooh, a little late, but thankfully that dude's got a big hitbox. Whoa! Oh, crap, man. Ooh. And double lightning bolt finish. That one wasn't the worst. Hooray. Scarlet Tide. Ooh. Good.
A dessert had turned out more. We were more similar than he knew.
If only he could be friends with us. Alas, Yeah, the meat is end. Okay, well, that ended up wrapping the desert up really quickly. I was assuming we might have more time. Tomatoes rest. Alright, Martha. Ooh. Martha, what happened here? What's going on?
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Akashic. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered. What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight.
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Alright, making our way to that gate. Also, to stop our potions.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
More.
Yeah, but we're only gonna fight like under 30.
What are you after?
I'm after potions. Thank
Much
you, kind
obliged.
sir.
Thanks very much. Much
Thank
obliged.
you.
There you go.
Good. I'm off. Like issue. Oh wow! I thought the quest might have wanted us to go up
I don't
north-ish.
think they've abandoned us, do you?
But then again, that's where the blot is. So, oh, oh wow, we got palisades up now.
Barricades we set up around the town won't hold the Akashic.
Oh, people are ready. All right, lads, don't worry, I'm here.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Time to hold them back. Let's see here. Oh, nice. That's ow. Oh, I can keep charging it even after I got hit. Ow. Doing this poorly. Even more. Wait. Let me run. General. Come on. Come on. Come at me. Man, their attacks are like really long. Jeez, I'm just gonna do this. Oh, that wasn't that intense. I don't know, maybe they got stick me on something huge after this.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord.
Did he just confuse
wasn't
them
time
for
for
bandits
introductions.
again?
We're
Come
with the Guardians
on.
of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
Into the anon. Ah.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Alright, just hold still, Wade. I'm moving in.
Mad dogs.
Oh, the boy.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
No. Ooh. Torturous again.
Damn it. We need to get the injured to safety. Do you
Or
think we can hold them
Adamantois,
off?
I guess. Of
We can
course.
certainly try.
We got this.
Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Yeah, Wade.
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Wade mode, let's go. Avast! Oh! I need to focus on this guy. Oh! What the heck? Should have anticipated such an attack. Storm it up! Here we go. Oh, I messed it up! Ah! Oh, wrong button. That's right. There we go. Let's charge. Nice casual stroll. What? Okay. Yeah, I feel like that move's probably like a lot better when it's upgraded. Right now, it ain't.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Well, good, because I feel like Eastpool's the direction I want to be heading for our month. No, it's not, actually. Let's go ahead and make our way over to Odd Hill. Just go ahead and get rid of that, get that fight out of the way immediately. Yes. Right? Yeah. Just need to go around the Buick Bridge. Oh, we could also probably see our old home of Rosaria. See if it looks different. Probably not that much, maybe. Because the castle still stands. Oh, there's a Gigas right there. I didn't even know. Yeah. Oof. Can't even get to see the destruction for ourselves. Oh man, I can definitely feel the intensity of the monsters around though. There's a lot of folks up and around doing stuff. But right now we looking for some thieves. Oh, there's 3 of the big guys. Let me go ahead and swap Bahamut. As fun as it has been, I'm gonna move it over to Titan for at the moment, and then later Phoenix. And we're in the other area. Alright, you brothers. Go me. This one's gonna be a fun one. We're gonna go ahead and immediately start off with Thunderstorm. Yeah, go for the slice and switch on over to the Titanic block. Oh wait, we're gonna be able to. Oh, okay, okay. Come on, eh? Oh, I completely missed. Oh yes, there we go. Recovery. Oh, I did not. Okay. Sure. Thunderstorm finish. Just like that, one down. And another also gone in. Oh! Crap. Mistimed that badly. No!
I failed.
No! I switched to dog instead of healing. Ah! That last crusade attack is a shock, gotta say. Oh. This time I'm doing better. Ooh, a Kashik Devil Crab. Oh, Akashic Chocobos. Oh, dude, that's super sad. Oh. Alrighty. Time for round 2. Oh, wow. One of them just stays dead. Oh, jeez. They didn't have to make it that easy. Come here. No, 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 no. Are you kidding me? Ah. Oh, whoops. I did it again. One of the watches. Oh. There we go. Watch out from behind. Okay, now we just got one blow to deal with. Oh, no. Oh.
I needed that.
Come on. Man, that hit stun hurts me. Hit with the thunderstorm. Use a lightning rod. Maybe I should do lightning rod first. Get him to hit it, please. No. Just end it. Ah, what a helpful win button I have. Oh, look at that. We're almost at 1,000 renown, too. Ho, ho, ho.
No more vengeance. No more war.
Now, let's go ahead and save Martha's Roast again. Oh, okay, hang on a moment. Double checking things. Okay.
Just patch me up as
Right. Put you over on to Phoenix. Get. Oh, I should also, since I actually have a decent amount of points to spare. Whoop. Get that mixed out. It's probably also just because I happen to have room and I don't really know what to spend things on at the moment. Might as well just max these out. Oh, so many goblins. Oh no, whatever would I do?
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
So much damage in the group. Nice. Oh, chocobo. Ah, easily dodged. Go on. Who else? Okay. Oh,
Something's coming.
never mind. That's dangerous.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round to wait. Shall we?
Whoa. Ow.
There's a good boy.
That laser eye. Ooh, this time it's rare that that dude does a melee attack. Oh, is that window? Lightning rod? Ultimate eyes? I'm stalled. That should finish it. I use so much damage now. Hey, Neon Brews. Game is going great. I have pretty much every single lightning skill maxed out, so I am sitting pretty and happy. Well, almost maxed out. I just have my ultimate left. But oh, game's feeling smooth. Also, I should be getting close to fighting a big crazy dragon soon. So that'll be nice.
See any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear.
Well, isn't that
Hopefully
nice?
we'll have enough time to lick our
Don't mind
wounds.
the weird mana particles that
you
are
are
flying
injured?
around. That doesn't mean
Damn
anything.
sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do
Easy
you
enough,
say,
Sir Ray.
Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
It's worrisome seeing that blood stain in the back. Oh boy. All right. Oh. Nice.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here.
Hello, Oski.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Oh.
Murdoch. I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him.
Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar. But I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that... they're...
It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire.
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Oh, nice. We got a new guy at home base now. Hooray! That's cool. Party makeup changed. Excuse me? What do you mean party makeup changed? Oh, okay. That's because Wade left. Okay. Now, we can head on over to this side of the woods. But... I really want to look for that dragon. It's gotta be in the dragon's area. Where else would it be? Right? You don't just call a place dragon area for nothing. Whoa, what the heck? There's a curl out here. Okay, it's either gonna be in Heaven Hall or Eastwatch. Why did I never go to Eastwatch? There's probably a very, very old, outdated chest out there. Man, the Akashic Coral? Dude, that's frightening, man. Oh, you know, I should pull out Chernobyl for this. So, I have a strong bet that it is indeed over in Heaven's Watch. But I just have never been in the East. Oh, hi. I'm leaving you alone. Goodbye. So, I'm just going to go up here and loot the chest and maybe beat up knights. Okay. Dismounting.
Safe.
Yeah, let's get some outdated loot. Ow! So my current goal is to go ahead... Ooh, okay, cool. That's nice. My current goal is to go ahead, find the dragon, get beat up by it so we get potions back. And then use that trial and error to figure out how to fight, how to beat it and win. I'm hoping that my combination of having the range blast and then melee punish along with my lightning power should be enough to take it on. I think.
Let's go.
Oh. Okay.
Faster.
Surely we got this. Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay. Just help with stuff. Okay, no, I just need to go forward. That's it. Through the gates. And to the dragon. I hope. Which I am completely willing, though, that this probably isn't where it is. Because I'm not seeing anything.
Back to the stables, girl.
No? How is the dragon not in the dragon area? We're gonna have to think a bit more. Is it somewhere out in the Royal Meadows? Or is it right there in Clairview in the Advent, where I haven't fought in anything in yet? Or is it Mornbroom? It could be in Mornbroom. Let's try that out.
Good girl. Faster!
Ooh, the smoke is probably a good sign. Is that smoke or is that just fog?
Imperial army must have tired of their pets. But if they won't feed them,
Oh, yes, we are on the right track then. Yeah, there's way too many dragons out here. This has gotta be it. Yeah, at the end of this, totally. Whoa, that is a crazy purple landscape out there. Is that a chest? Yoink. Ring of the Marksman. Jeez. Accessories for later. Here we go. Come face me, dragon. Dragon? Dragon. Oh, Sarah. So I think this guy is level 50. 12 levels ahead of me.
Beast isn't to be trifled with.
Whoa. No. Crap. Oh. All right. Need to be very careful with this. Red Dawn. Oh dear. Whoa, 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 whoa! Ow! Okay, get ready for the deadly embrace. Oh, what? How did I miss? I'm just gonna cast a free one, because clearly I'm probably gonna end up getting it back before I need it again. Embroiled? Okay. Whoa! Alright. Okay. Red Dawn again. Oh no. Here we go. Go. Time to heal up. Oh crap, not that move. Dragon Dance. Just barely. Oh, I'm too far away though.
I failed.
Oh. Okay. We're gonna try that again, but now we know what to expect. We're familiar with some of the moves. It's just gonna take a bit of trial and error.
run like the wind.
But if we beat it, we get so much good stuff. Ooh, we're gonna get so much good stuff. Oh, I'm starting to fly myself back into the drive of Dark Souls bosses now. Where I'm just dying and dying and dying, but I keep on getting back up and getting back at it. So I think I might actually open the fight with a Judgment Bolt. Just to get some good initial damage and stun damage in. And get that thing back on cooldown. Because it's going to take a while before I actually manage to stagger the thing. So it should be off a cooldown once I get back on. Then I just need to do careful use of Rook's Gambit. And the Fire Burst. But make sure that I'm not so far away from him that I can't use it. Okay. Here we go. You and me. There we go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. There we go. Oh. Oh no, really? Come on, game. Oh.
Help me, boy.
What? How does that not count? No.
Guess we're ready.
Guess I could do this now. Thunderstorm. Oh. Hit me. There we go. What? Okay, there we go. Come on. I need my HP back. Okay. Got the dragon dance going. Oh, it was too close. Ow.
To me, boy. Thanks, boy. Help me, boy.
Perfect combo. There we go. We're going good.
Get him!
Oh no, I switched targets in the middle of that. Kidding me? There we go. Oh, we're going good. Yes. No. Okay, it's just stagger. Ow. Last dance. Oh no. This is where it gets crazy. Oh no. Oh my gosh, there's so much happening. I need more HP. They brace. Hit him with another storm. You. There we go, the dodge. Oh my gosh, completely missing everything. Yes!
You're finished.
Oh, that I did this on the second try. Two level ups for me. Give me a moment. I need to rest. Level 40. Let's go. Yeah. Oh man. We got orichalcum, fallen enigma, and amber. Oh.
Definitely not to be trifled with.
My word. There was a point there where I just could not see anywhere where my feet were going to land. Oh, that's a nuts. That's a nuts fight. Super nuts. Oh, I should have got water while I was up.
First we find
Oh well.
Isabel.
I can do that after this quest.
Can I interest you in some plates of mace? Or perhaps a race into a ginger?
Oh, there it is.
I've been willing to
Yeah,
trade if
potions.
you've got no coin.
Potion, please. Please.
Welcome.
Fresh
I do
out.
like a customer who knows what he wants. You've a keen eye.
What do we have on the inside?
4 left for more, and the
No,
captain.
the soldiers don't have helmets anymore.
Only 2 came back.
Goddess help us.
I can't do it. I can't fight those things.
But you can. You must.
Alrighty. Assistant to the dame.
My lord, my lady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Okay. To find a dame and how to help her. Oh dear. So it looks like we're setting up 3 main threat factions, but I feel like we're going to end up leaving these parts after this, unless something happens. Oh man.
Madame, please!
Oh, the dude guys we fought.
Been slaughtered by those things. We lost the
I think.
captain this very morning.
No.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered. Or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives! Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
Just like any old Brit.
I'll have a word with him.
Ask them to drink, and that's all you need. They're good to go.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
Alrighty. Witnesses, tell me what I already know.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
Oh man, Dad.
Family.
It's all right.
Oh
Give me
jeez.
one.
Feeling more is completely destroyed.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
Yeah.
I assume you have a plan?
We need to find out what we're facing. The captain lost his head because he never stopped to use it.
I just had can I? No. All right. Okay, good. This breaking the wall.
It was all they could do to escape.
Ooh. Man, it is weird seeing
Let's go.
that castle without the crystal ball. I know that was like ages ago when that happened. But we also haven't been back here in all that time. Man, that's weird. Alright. There's the Lord's house from way back when. Eesh. There we go.
Look.
I see them. With me.
Oh, even though that ball messes with my targeting every once in a while. Ah, I love it too much.
Save your strength.
Oh. To be honest, I thought I had... Oh my gosh, okay. Some mages.
It's over.
What? Alright. Whoa! Who did that? Oh, crap! I don't know why I can never expect like that first volley that he does. Ow! There we go. Absolutely end this fool. Aw, man. Oh well, thunderstorm will finish it. Ow! Oh. Man, we got so much gil. I might have to start blowing some of it off on the orchestral scrolls.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Nice
Then
pun.
we should let Isabel know.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Right, bing, bang, boom. That is 3 cities visited. Towns, whatever.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Yes, as well as get myself a water to drink, because I am dead thirsty. Give me a moment. Nothing like liquid life to keep you going. Lovely. Okay, I'll read the Mrs. Lightyear. Gotta do a check-in with home base proper. Oh, hold on. We're down.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. You earned this.
Oh, nice. That's the hunt boss fight music. Heck yes.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
Yes, brother.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Right, Canver we go. This must be for the rest of the desert area, I think.
Well, what's the short of it?
I thought Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The City Guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive!
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Hey. Oh. A bunch more quests.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
What the heck? More hunts? One more. The Pack. South of Tabor, Dalmatia. Okay, well, we'll get to that. Okay. Then how many greens do we have just in the home base? Okay. I can handle that. No problem. We just might have to do a cutscene first and then fulfill the request, because I doubt all of them will deal with talking to people inside here. Oh, we got another recipe to make, I think. Maybe. Yep, by the sounds of it, definitely. More cooking.
There's a storm coming, Sid. Will there be thunder?
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid-scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them. As always.
Alright, we got some naughty kids. Naughty, naughty. we'll be doing with them shortly. Let's also see what brand new cooking recipe I have to go hunt down.
Oh, that blasted book. Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped? Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
I've never been one to play favourites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Well, that's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one?
Oh, I should have asked this first.
Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
That I do. As a man who helps people in green. Alright.
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Harpy. Let me know where I find these old things. Would they be at the thunder?
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, Valisthea, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Ooh, it's fried.
I think that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Perfect. We're gonna make some fried feed. Oh. And we're gonna do some traveling with the brother. Ooh, it's gonna be nice. Brother bonding. Goots, what do you need?
What am I gonna do?
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
Oh. Yeah. There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallimil Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
All right. Let's go ahead and speak to the gal. Goots is sorry.
Lady Karen. How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait. What exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care, but here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating. About you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are ya? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dallimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocence, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
Aye, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
Okay, Goots, you've got me confused. The heck's out with you, Goots?
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dallimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
Alright, well, looks like we're playing good old escort over in Dallimil for Goots. Oh, he's gonna get himself in so much trouble.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his...
Well, lastly, We're gonna go ahead and say hi to some troublesome kids.
What do you reckon we should do? I say we should just tell Miss Shirley.
Oh, did they break
Get
it?
us all straight. I'm telling you, I can fix them.
Sid!
Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Middledore showed us.
Miss Middledore? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Middledore said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
Of course not. Oh, they are my eyes. I thought I was gonna go with something smarter.
All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Midderdoll's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces, the body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others? This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track.
I'm pleased that Clive actually knows something.
These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff.
Okay, so I actually think I know this one. Bangers is basically like sort of small sausages, breakfast sausages. So, yeah, in this instance of is it Final Fantasy 16 or is it British? I'm fairly certain this is British.
But what if I wanted to weigh Goots? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Middledor's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
It's not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
You know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. There. All finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well,
The heck's up with the
Sid's
gear?
help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was
Why
you
the heck
three
was the
engineers
gear
who
there?
Showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Mididol's hairs.
Her hairs.
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Mididol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
So the gear just happened to be there? And it confused the kids?
We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Okay, maybe it's supposed to be there. Alright. I want to kind of finish them all in one fell swoop. So, oh, snap, there's stuff at the reading table. Okay, hang on. We have more. Oh. Well, then just a lessen a little bit of the clutter we got dealing with. Let me just go and talk here. Alright. Boop. Thunder, let me thunder.
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully, she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Ah, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
He's trying his best. He doesn't know what he's doing, but he's doing okay. Let's go ahead and give those things. I feel like that they're just the other two missives from the two towns we helped up, but who knows? There could be a quest in there. It was just a little weird because they also had, like, when we looked at the one earlier. No, there's definitely a side quest here. Hang on. Yep. The Guardians are getting along with the Axes well enough, working to shore up the rest's walls while not clearing out what few threats remain down in the reeds. Though chances are we'd still be neck-beaten Akashic have you not given that horde your first form but gentle nudge. I know you've a realm to save and all, but if you ever need a quick receiver, come see us and we'll tap you a cask, Martha. You have an uncanny talent showing up where you're most needed, my lord. Without your steer, I feel the rest would be in the hands of the Akashic, and as but more of their nameless numbers. However, with the horde now both thinned and fractured, we Guardians can focus our efforts on putting down the smaller packs without worry of being overwhelmed, while Martha's blood axes can return to defending the door. As for young Oscar, you'll forgive my sudden request for taking him under your wing. He's a good man, attentive, polite, hardworking. So as you can see, he's already learned everything he can from me. He would do well to continue his squiring under a more worthy shield. And the realm is none more worthy than you. Wait. Clive, you have the town's thanks for helping us rid of the thralls. But we are neither of us so naive to think that we've seen the end of their like. Good Philip has taken to seeing that we are prepared should the ghouls come once again calling. But I oft worry the rank of captain has begun to weigh heavily upon his shoulders. Just as I imagined the same might be said of you and your burdens. But remember, should the weight ever become too much, you needn't stand alone. Our hearts and arms remain ever open, as do the Vale's doors. Isabel. And here we go. Master Clive, I apologize for this sudden, untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediately, and there's none other to whom I may turn. Your most esteemed Lord Uncle has presented me with a task most vexing, and I fear I am wholly unprepared to perform this vaulted expectations, namely due to the lack of martial aptitude on my part. To wit, I am but a manservant, but not a mercenary. While I maintain the fitness ample to attend to the needs of the manor, to the attending of bandits and back alleys I am sorely equipped. If it please you, my lord, prithee, come see me at Martha's Rest, where I shall proceed to explain my predicament in full. Sebastian Rutherford, Seneschal to Lord Byron Rosfield.
Rutherford? Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
Ah, yes, hello, June. Welcome. We are making big progressions in this story. I don't know how much you are aware of it, because I'm about to hop into a bit of a cutscene that might have spoilery aspects of it, but I do appreciate your presence. Hello, hello. I do want to do a little bit of showboating just because of my progression in the electric tree. It's almost maxed out. I'm just saving up to cap this thing off. Then I don't know actually what I'm doing once this is fully capped off. I guess I get to be a lot more free with my abilities. I don't know. Shrugs. Anyhow, story cutscene. And then side quests immediately upon activating cutscene. Here we go. Big story cutscene, by the way. Oh, is that it? No talking? Maybe there'll be a small conversation once the camera pans down. Ha! Cloak and dagger.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canville was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Yes, and we'll pick up the pace by not going there at all, and instead heading over to other places. Let's go ahead and start off with Northreach, since that's quest number 1. Oh, sweet. Everyone's in the party. Awesome. I want to see sprites. There's a sprite. Yeah! 4-man party, let's go! Okay. Gonna be immediately starting this thing off with taking on some wyverns. Also, if you are interested, June, earlier in this stream, I did do bout with a fearsome dragon, if you want to give that a gander. Either later on or immediately, because you can rewind VODs or live streams at the moment in time. Okay.
To the meadows, then.
Oh, in the meadows. I want to get my dragon meat.
Let's go.
Where's the meal? Here we go.
Faster.
There's our target.
But you said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot.
Very easy. Whoop, whoop.
This must be our wyvern.
You back on.
Let's get this over with.
Ow! Yes! Ow! Should have been prepared with the range counter. Ow! Go on. Place the lightning rod. Pile drive. And with a big thunderball. Could have done the fancy counter, but this guy's got like no HP, so that was easy. Raptor liver, perfect.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
There they are. Easy pickings. Yup. Yup.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
Okay, quickly. Flashpoint back to Martha's wrist. We have a friend of good old Byron that needs help. Oh, Byron. Let's see. Where's the old chap? Upstairs? Ah!
My lord Marquis, it is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas, I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalamil and work my way east.
Ah,
Thank
convenience.
you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
With our presence in Dalabel, we can go ahead and start that other quest that's in there. And probably wrap that up at the same time.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something. It shouldn't be too hard to find Goods.
Yeah, he's just... Oh, nope. Here.
Gentlemen of the town guard.
And... Oh, here.
Fuck. How the hell did they find it? No one knew where I was keeping that gill.
Ah. Here he is.
Sell swords in... Could be I know something more. What's it worth to you?
I've got 100 gil and a chocobo feather.
Doesn't sound like much, Keats.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumours about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalamil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in 2 places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
Good.
I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
Okay.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You be careful, man. I'm worried about you.
You too, Goods.
Oh, it's just right there.
Finest sell swords in store.
Not that far away. Careful, you said that too many times. I'm gonna get demonetized.
Gentlemen of the town guard.
No. Oh no, I just said that. Ah, I forgot I do that sometimes. I don't like that I do that.
What a mess.
I don't know what what weird modern day spirits has conjured my constant use of that form of shorthand, but oh well. Yeah. Let's see, who do I have to beat up?
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
A really, really small viper's nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
I'm not a zoomer, I swear.
It's a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Oh, you're taking me on with this kind of fodder? Are you serious? Bro.
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
Oh, these idiots. Okay, that's it. I guess I'll just try to double up on them. Warp. Oh, that's just so beautiful to see. Let's go ahead and instantly remove part of the competition. Let's just immediately end it and then take out that healer, because that healer's annoying.
This one. Over here.
Boom. Alright, get over here, son.
This one.
Perfect.
Oh, you've done it now.
Have I?
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men...
Who?
He'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you, anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goods. Right now.
Uh-oh.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty painted lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Lord!
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goods, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself!
Oh.
Gooks, no.
Enough, all of you!
Karen.
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalimil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs.
You bitch!
Wet legs.
Everything that happened, it was all your fault. And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Get on you, Goots.
Goots, you... If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs, you remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
Oh no. The most vicious shopkeeper, what the heck?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It isn't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
That is one brutal old lady. Wow. Okay. Next up. Continuing on with the Rutherford quest.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
Uh-oh. Bandits again. Oh, dear.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Republican is
Or you
much
can
left.
go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Alright. Fine then, be that way. Quad right. One of you is immediately gone. I love that thunderstorm has a weird scoop for some reason. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to pull up this. Oh well. Get hit with some sparkly thingies. Whoop. Yeah, Torgal finish. Look at him spin like Sonic. That animation's fun.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Nah, I don't care.
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Oh man, if I had known, I could have done the other quests at the same time as this part. Every time, like the design, the side quests are actually designed to have places occur like right next to each other all the time. But I just miraculously end up doing them out of order.
In the capital, Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Oh, snap! It's behind us. All right, pretty quick and easy. Not but a few marches away from the teleport. Oh no, don't tell me he's okay, good. He's just tired.
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I am Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Oh, darn it. I had myself muted for that portion. Oopsies.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more
Been a while
bandits
since I've made
nearby.
that mistake.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bistolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
All right. Quests wrapped up. Let's reap the rewards and move
Uncle certainly
forward.
has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Okay. Gonna grab our rewards and keep base. I think we'll have like one or two more green quests in the immediate in front of us. On our road to, what was it? Tanalor? I think?
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Smooth like Butler. Ah, puns. Lovely. Okay. Back to home base. Alright, I got yours ingredients.
It seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do.
It's better
So
look
these
better
grand
than
old
that
chefs of
purple
yore knew what they
soup.
were on about.
Also, it said it was fried. Oh, right, pan frying's the thing. No, that looks fried.
And here we have it.
I bet this just looked
Fortress of Skyworm.
so much better if I was on
Ivan's
the
offered to
4K
make sure
mode.
it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
What?
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavour and sensation. A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then.
I like that
I
this
take
dude
it.
just choke on his food.
It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Alright. That's another cooking quest done. I suspect we might have a third at some point. Nice. Alright, Sharon. End this quest line with me.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Merchants. Alright. There we go. Most of the ancillary stuff are wrapped up and stuff. Ooh. According to Karen, a sensor packed with herbs and ambergris can ward off everything from insects to the plague. Protect the home from thieves and demons and heal any number of ailments, all while bringing love and fortune. So you can read. Congratulations. Okay. Let us resume our travels. In the Crozit Accursed. Oh, it's this part of the map. Okay, the up above here. Finally. Finally. Ooh, more crazy fallen architecture. Oh, and some foam. That is the mud shop. Perfect.
Assuming they will allow it. The Echoes have a will of their own.
And so do I. My will's to get it destroyed, man. Whoop-ah! Okay, that one died. Alright. Guess the lightning sparkle fingers still do have their use. A little bit. Not really. Yeah. Instant goodbye. Thunderstorm! Bombs away! Slam down!
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
One would hope. Aw, whoops. That wasn't the ability I was wishing for. Happens a lot with the sparkle hands. Whoop! Oh, they assaulted these chocobo. Oh. Travelers. Are we getting close to the quest too? Actually, it might be them. No, further up ahead.
Hey, do. Where are you off to now, then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps? Oh, no need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons. Ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself at the mo. Truth be told,
this guy's
with
a
a bit of
lot.
inspiration. Don't know which way to turn no more. Was doing a roaring trade back in Oriflamme. Right up until the poor Drake lost her noggin. So, thought I'd try me luck in the desert. And the Fang went the same way. And don't get me started on the mess in the bloomin' Dominion. Suppose I could try Canberra next. But knowing my luck, the old place be crawling with the works before I'd even sat out me stall. But as I always say, where there's crisis, there's opportunity. The opportunity to mint Gil, that is. So, where to next? Is there any money to be made in Ash? Do orcs even carry Gil?
That was like the longest random NPC I've ever come across. And I haven't actually stopped to chat with very many people. I feel like there's a lot of fun, for lack of an entertaining, positive term, fluff dialogue that I've completely skipped. But that was like the longest string of non-important NPC messaging I've ever come across. Wow.
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Oh, encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach. Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kupka.
Rest well, soldier.
And then we got copyright strike.
You said the encampment was close.
Bad blood, here we
Let's
go.
hope the Akashic are still there.
Oh yeah, that's just a jaunty sprint.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Oh, there they are. All geared up, ready.
Good. We got here in time.
Andre. Boom button. Oh. The laser attack from my allies will be unable to see the attack. Alright. Ah, that was easily deathless.
Is someone there?
Oh.
Please, I can't move my leg.
Someone's still here.
Sound like an Akashic. You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
Alright. So much for the dude's leg not being good, but oh, I guess he can stand now. He's doing fine. Clearly.
You seem familiar. Have we
Nope.
met?
Nope.
You must have me confused with someone else.
Definitely not the person that killed your leader. Goodbye.
That scar.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there in Cosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
Whoa. You can choose to kill him? Crap, man. I'm just gonna leave it be.
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Well. I don't know if that's going to end up having any developments, given that we have much grander issues at stake. But alright, that was actually one of the more interesting little outcomes for side quests that we've had thus far. Oh. Several beasties, but with all the side quests I'm doing, I feel like I'm fairly over-leveled for most of my challenges thus far.
There. Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Before we begin our exploration of Tabor, perhaps give you a moment. I need to go ahead and look at my health. Okay.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
Suppose not. Let's
Where
get
now,
the
Joshua?
waypoint.
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Are we topped off on our items? Yes. Okay. Then we're good to march inside. There's our messenger owl. Good, good.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeon.
What guards? Where? Oh.
Enough.
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here,
somewhere in the city, her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Ooh, I love the return of the organ. And oh man, Odin. Oh dear, Odin. Whew.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Oh, do we finally get to see the full tapestry? Nope, just part.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith.
What?
Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
Hang on. Why did he just... Wait, we get to look at Yote. Member of the Undying Secret Society sworn to protect and serve the rest of his Rosaria. Oh yeah, no. Okay. Boop.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
And Yote's got it rough.
Let's find our friends.
Alright. To Can for now.
She cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Well, you got 2 more people to help out. Shouldn't take us that long.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is bold enough to heed her call? Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Korava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
Perfect. And let's see what the other one desires of us. Let's see, how do we get up? Ah, stairs, here we are. Whoop.
Beneath the flood, yes.
Now then, what plagues this other traveler?
How are those new boots?
Old man.
You there, the strapping lad with the sword.
Yes, Milos.
Finally, no one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant graybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Climb the stairs and
memorize a few inscriptions for me, assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. One each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
Alright, a history quest then. Don't mind if I do.
How are those new boots treating you?
I wonder, are they all in the... I feel like the most of these might just be here in the little town. Yeah. Guardians of the Crystal. The first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold of thy noble blood till ends the mother's labor.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
Yeah. That's what.
Take these stones to Canva and the rest of the boxes to Desc.
And 2 and 3. Oh, pretty easy.
Have you noticed the Elder has been coughing less?
Whoop. I think this might be the fastest side quest I've ever had to do. Wanderers the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall the noble path, and make these rocks a home.
What Golden Plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Recent quarry's been hard to find since the skies turned.
It has indeed. Can't blame the
Last one. Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give her praise, her gracious hand.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
So farmers, Milos. Farmers.
The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself. Oh, come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Oh. No and no.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred
Here we go.
charges,
Time to test my memory.
The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Wanderers of Golden Plains.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Farmers. Sworn to the sun, now dancing hand in hand, tillers of the land. Here we go.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing, and give praise her gracious hand.
I almost want to see what the wrong answers were. That'd be entertaining.
So, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
Alright. We got our loot, and now we just have a hunting assignment left. Ooh. Oh, I haven't helped out Dorval. Dorval, here. There you go. Ah, can't jump over fences. Whoa. I have to go all the way back there for that? Well, shan't take me that long, really. Merely just get unchokeable and run. Heyo. Slay a dread Avis in the field of Cor I don't recall what an Avis looks like. Mayhaps it's a new foe that I haven't seen. Avis. Is it another big cat? Oh wow, a war panther. What the heck you doing there? Dangerous. I will say, these side quests still feel a little bit 50-50. Granted, they are also a lot more numerous compared to some other modern Final Fantasies. I think 15 still has a whole bunch, but 7 Remake definitely didn't have a whole lot. I think 7 Remake had at most 23, 22 side quests. But a lot of them had instances where you could easily see that, oh yes, there's character growth happening with it, and you could see Cloud, this like block of a character slowly affecting the world around him. Here, this is like a lot of world building, a lot of getting to know individual folk and oh, it's just a dragon. A lot of individual folk and people, and not a whole lot of focus placed on Clyde himself. Wow. Not a lot to this guy. Pretty simple. Bloody run! Ooh, just barely made it. Woo! Slow motion finish. Yeah, that was fast. Spoilers. Oh.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
Good job, boy.
What a fine home.
Alright. Here we go. Just like that, very quickly back on track.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it. Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Alright, well, that's enough skin off my back. Let's resume our grand journey to Canver.
Cyril, how fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you.
More team for the home base. But
pray accept this token.
This better not unlock more sub-quests for me, I swear.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
I wonder if they're actually all over the place.
It's a Canva then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Mm-hmm. I have to look. I'm curious. Okay. So far, okay. Every time I get a seal, I'm just like, oh no. Got more, huh? Huh? I guess we have a bit more progress before that seal starts being useful.
Ah, Lord Rosfield. I'm afraid I cannot stay to talk. I must leave to collect the reports of our spies in the field. Now that you wear the Phoenix down, our brothers and sisters will no doubt reveal themselves to you.
I like that that's called Phoenix Down.
Farewell, my lord. And may the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart.
No problem.
The free city's under siege? Who'd have thought it?
Master Cyril, luckily. Thank goodness he told us before.
Could have made my way there through that way, but alas, too quick. Onward to Canva.
Come on.
Ooh, get ready. We're in for a big ol' yar. Oh man.
Then let us be rid of them.
Yeah, let's actually. Dismount?
Be safe.
Thank you. Oh my god! Blood justice! Whoa! What? Oops. My thumb went too far over. Okay. Eesh. I don't mind fighting these guys. We haven't fought orcs in a fair bit. Oh dear. What a bigger. Get out of my sight. keep on going back and forth on exactly how I feel about the Thunderlord shot lock. It's good.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
I suspect the others will fare better when we get them. Here we go.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Who's ready for more intensity? I sure am. There is green. Ah. Oh. And even more marks. No, this is where the dogs are. Or maybe I missed them somewhere? Oh, no, wait. I know where the dogs are. Okay. I'd like to get them out of the way. Plus, if it's combat focused, it's much easier. We'll deal a lot more quick DPS with a team of 4. Gotta enjoy this moment while it lasts. So let's see what our spy has over in Martha's Reach. Or it's just straight up Martha.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it ain't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool.
Oh, get that
It's
repaired.
been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
Oh, now this sounds
I
fun.
do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you.
Perfect.
I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Why, yes.
Of course.
Wade. Where are you, buddy?
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first.
All right, my best friend. What do you have in mind?
So, Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rosfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully, the road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
Good.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
And I've got a rather quick passage trip there, too. Power of Icon! Go! Alright. Come here, you conniving thieves. Judgment Wall! Thunderstorm!
You will leave this place or face the consequences.
Come on! Your fancy healing won't save you now. Oh my god!
Waken wind!
Come on. Ooh. Messed that up.
That's the end of that then.
Oh!
Or maybe not.
Oh no.
What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter.
Not 2 scoops of raisins. Whoa. Ooh. Crap. Whoops. Didn't necessarily mean to do that. But that's fine. Whoa. There we go. Perfect timing. And now we just completely feather it all. Marching ever closer to that max out AP.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching.
I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Well, that's nice to see this place being in better spots.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
Good. That is an outcome I am quite pleased with. Alright, Martha. Eastpool be saved.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of me own. What matters is you did it, and now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
Boom! Another bit of green for the ledges. Perfect. 2 more remain. As well as a hunt. You know what? Since this place is really far from Tabor, might as well take care of the hunt now. Pack of wolves, I think. Ooh. Should have honestly noticed it much earlier, because, like, look at that. Did say south of Tabor. Boom. Boom. So, you know. Really should have gone for it earlier. Unless I'm incorrect in my memory, which I certainly can be.
The free cities and the sea.
Alrighty, approaching the turn. And I should see a pack of wolves. There it is. That has to be them. Grrr. The pack. Oh, it's C. This is easy. This will be nice. Quick. Come on. Thunderstorm. And get some blind justice up in here. Everyone's getting hurt here. Oh, bad move for you. Uh-oh. Ooh. Okay. Ah, easy peasy. Nary but 1,000 more and we're good.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
And no treasure chests in this little knoll. Hmm. Right, suppose not. Too much to hope for. Let's see what's going on, Bocklet. I think Elle might be looking for some more help.
If we're going to do this, we'll need help.
Then we'll have to find it. And
Hey-oh.
fast.
Here's help.
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago.
Fishing village.
But when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chadra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Alright. Hooray, I've actually finally get to go back there. That's good. Just how easy... Oh, good. Perfect. This way's finally... Oh! Oh! That's not... I didn't mean to go that far back out. Come here. Okay, good. Quick, easy, and done.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh, could use a little healing. There we go. Oh, what? There we go. Pardon me, sir. I don't know why you had it closed off before. Uh-oh. Goblins moved in.
This must have been a nice place once.
It will be again.
You guys ain't as fearsome as the other hounds I fought earlier. Leave! Alright, fine. Don't target that one. Come on now. Whoa, more. What? Try and get up now. Okay.
Farewell.
Twin finish with the brother. Did the same move.
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklad.
Yes, but first, I'm super curious as to the likely dead end that lies up here. Most likely this will be a good old bout for future fights. But I just want to give it the old gander. Oh. That's actually really far in there. My. Let me just run past these alive weeds. Thank you. And then up here we got... What exactly? Oh, can't run in the water. Fine. Just a fantastic, epic destination for a future bout, I guess. Okay. I bet no chests, neither. Don't look like it. Well, at least I've been here. And I got it on my map for whenever I'm curious about where the heck that location is. To Auckland. Right. So, peachy keen for you.
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her. She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then.
That's weird. Ugh.
Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do, but thank you all the same.
Okay. Goody. Now, what's the post dialogue like?
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy, and I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Alright, that's 2 brand new villages that we've set up. I reckon we might have a third. Oh no, wait, right. Lost Wing was getting ready for siege a while ago before all this crazy stuff happened.
We're taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
I wonder if the... No, I reckon that dude's still planning to attack. Let's see what we got.
Oh well.
Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
Man, now this place is going to be empty. Jeez.
Come then, brother. We are awaited in Gotan's Bales.
Oh, I'm glad that Joshua actually had quest dialogue. I know I think he spoke up earlier a little while ago. But oh, that is so nice. It at least gives me hope that we might keep Joshua with us for a little while yet. We'll see. Oh. We'll see. In the meantime, we have some knights that are using the shield's name in vain, painting us in an awful light. Let's get them rid. Oh.
Everyone, Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
No. We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quinton die before that bastard does.
Oh, good.
I'll do what I can.
Ah, we get to do some justice ourselves after all.
Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
Easily. Oh, finally I got to go here. Good. I've had my eye on that spot for far too long.
Come on.
Yeah.
Shan't take but a moment. Leave me alone, petty wildlife. Come on, come on, come on. Ooh. Oh, that's a wall. Nope, nope, nope. Ah, nope. I wonder what kind of dog they got.
Clive, look.
Don't tell me we're too late.
No. Oh, this is awful. Oh.
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
Oh.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
That is no mere guard dog.
No. Put down.
A menace. Jeez. Whoa! Get over here. Thunderstorm! There we go. And we're done. What? Okay. Quick and fast.
If only we'd arrived earlier. Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You? You're alive?
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
Flooded? Can't even return.
Lost wing. My lost wing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Quentin?
Don't be a fool.
Oh no.
Damn it. Quentin's not going to last long in there.
Come on, Quentin, why'd you do that, man? Let's get that critical hit. Hoppa! More. Great. Come on.
Get him.
Anyone else? Yes, there isn't anyone else. Here we go. Nice try. Anything else? Oh, great, more. All right. Fine.
Quentin! Hold on. Better get you out of here.
Come on.
Over here!
Good. Oh man, Oh, Quentin. Please, please don't let him go.
I need to get back to Quentin. Quentin! Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lost Wing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quinton. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lost Wing, right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quinton we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quinton will suffice. After all, we are family. Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
What a nice conclusion to this. Hanged Man sideboard. And a wicked wheel accessory. Oh. Goody-o. Alright. Firstly, I want to take a stop and get disappointed in the fact that we have not yet reached another milestone for our renown. We do have some missives. I guess I could read that. There are still more hunts? What? You got to be joking.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Also, hey, we actually did reach a milestone. Awesome. What was added? Man in black. Greater part of those black shields who spied on Lost Wing were taken by the Aether Flood. However, we have received report that one yet survives, a zealot of evil, who persists in delivering any bearer who strays too close to his hiding place to a gruesome death. He has heretofore proved more than a match for the curse breakers that slay him. Location: Lost Wing, Sambrick. Ah.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts?
Oh.
Here you are.
I bet that helps out with
Best of luck out there, Sid.
limit break generation. That's cool. That's cool. Might as well also take a gander at my missives, and maybe I'll even go after that that knight. But like they said, Lost Wing was where he was. Is that what this is for? It's the only place I can think of that's in Lost Wing. Outside of the outskirts of Cutter's Gate. Even over here in the old road or Advent, but it would have said so. Just says Lost Wing, so this has to be it. If I can even have access to that cellar passage still.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
I regret that both you and the lump had to get tangled up in the wicked weave of my sordid past. But thanks to your meddling, I finally was able to put to rest matters that were left too long to fester. And with that finally done, I can sit back and enjoy this new world of yours and that you're so keen on creating. One doesn't need a pair of eyes to see the good you've done. Karen. My Lord Marquis, in your absence I shall watch over my new charges, affording them every protection I am able. I only ask that you do the same. Jute. Clive, I cannot begin to thank you for all you have done for Lostwing. So in lieu of any awkward remerciements, I shall be sending several barrels of next season's vintage. I can only hope they can finally turn you off that foamy swill you and yours so covet. Quentin. Yeah, I have completionist urges. I am very, very sorry. We need to figure out where the heck this accursed knight is. He can't be, like, right in the center of town, can he? Now, let's see here. How do I gain access to that cellar? Travel way. I go across here to the 4. March along this path. Then I go into the house and take the cellar passage. There we go. This gotta be it, right? Yeah, this is the cellar passage. Man, I do hope my instincts are right on this one. Yeah, there's no flood out here. Just a nice, fine combat arena. Yep. Lord. You gotta fight the boomstick guy again, alright. Let's go again, you cur. Oh!
Me and my daughter purge them of their sin.
Whoa! Thunderstorm, let's go. Whoa! Oh snap, man, the attack was done! Whoa! He's gonna do it again? Well, since you might not be firing that much projectiles. As I say, as he fires projectiles at me. Oof! Should have expected him to do it again. There we go. But on. And right at the last second. No. There we go. Ow. Here we go. Oh. There we go. That's how we complete our duties around here.
Your work here is done.
And so now, for sure, when we're all the way done with this next activity, we're going to have a lot of new weapons to craft. Oh, man. Only took us 4 hours to get to this level. Oh, sorry. Hold on. I didn't take care of myself. Ah! Hang on. I'm going to get myself ready for this. And then we're going to jump in. Okay. That should have sated my lungs. Oh dear.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Oh, if the uncle
Dad's
doesn't
told me
go
all
crazy,
about
come
you.
on.
Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
What? Oh.
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you.
I'm not crying,
I
you're
never
crying.
thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that.
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe.
Shall we then?
We shall indeed.
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
Oh, we're splitting up.
You too.
No. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Nothing bad's gonna happen.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things.
Dang it. Alright. Fine. There's even a Kashik in here? They're a Kashik Waluder. What? Oh. I suppose it's fair to say the Akashic are pretty much the same skeleton as men. Oh. Another ninja. Gosh darn it. Alright, you. Come here. Wrong button. Darn it. I need to move that back down to square. Oof. Need to time that better. Oof. Let's make the timing better. And it's done.
That's better.
Man. I get the feeling we're gonna save absolutely nobody. Or maybe we will actually save people. I really don't know. I feel like we're just too late everywhere we go. Ooh. What else we got? Get this mage garbage out of here. What? Where'd that guy? Any more?
There's nothing but monsters here.
Yeah, it's as if the entire kingdom of Waloed have gone ass-shake. Jeez. What? Oh. Get back. Whoa. Great, another one of these. Hova! Oh, dude, we got the massive in it too. Whoa! And we finish it off. Yeah. Oh, good cycle. Oh, and we're about to level up too. We are also... Oh, one more battle. One or two more fights. Yes. Then we can start doing some more customization stuff. Oh, man. Stop on. Ow. Gotta get rid of the mage. Perfect timing. Thank you. Get away. Oh, really? 41. Oh, and I think that's our milestone. Yeah. Oh, so close. So very, very close. Should have fought some of the beasts in the wild. Uh-oh. Mini-boss time, let's go.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Nope, just orcish fodder. I'm getting much more better at those precision 6. Come on, try to take me and take me. Oh, hello. Any projectiles? No. Uh-oh, bad timing. Good timing. Oh wow, that's big. Oh my goodness. There's the projectiles. want justice. Ah!
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors in sight.
Here we go. What? What do you mean it's sufficient? Oh, is it 5,000? Oh, I misread. My brain, my eyes. Sorry for people who thought I was crazy this whole time. I am crazy. Crazy? I was crazier once. I was in the room. Anyhow, we're gonna push on just a bit faster. Yoink! Oh dear. We know what lies inside this.
Where are they?
Or at least what lies further inside.
These creatures. Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What is going on here? Over here!
Wow, talk about conservation.
Where is your master? What does he want?
Ow. What else do we got? You. Oh.
You've caused quite the commotion.
Oh
But
man.
then I would expect no less from you.
He's outfitted. You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled.
All right, Halberd.
Men of House Harvard. And you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Oh.
Get him.
Oh, too early. Uh-oh. What does this ring do? Oh, okay. Timed explosion. Gotcha. Okay, it's just barely. It just barely made that. Oh, too early again. Come here. Thunderstorm! There we go. Oh, late.
Little trick.
The fencing. Yes.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir.
Oh.
Watch closely, Mythos. Yes! Yes!
Let's try.
Okay. Oh! Whoa.
Be still, my beating heart!
Be still yourself. Oh, that was much better timed. Oh, no. Whoa. There we go. What a fool. That silly little sword ain't helping you much now, is it?
One is seldom enough. Would you not agree?
Oh, what is this Final Fantasy 15 PS? Whoa. Oh. Ow. Please let me hit him. Yes. Good. Oh. Perfect. Yes. Crap. No. Now we have the victory. Grand finish.
Mythos.
Oh, now we're not so far.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Oh! There he is.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Waloed.
Get back.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
The base. Come on, Clive. You need to shoot us really fast. Oh.
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Will you be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake. My boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Color me intensely worried.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Well, we have new stuff. Let's at least look at the crafting.
So, will it be?
Rune blade. Belt, rune crescents. Can't I
Anything
just
else?
buy these? I have Gil.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
All right.
Them rumours Wet Legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint Gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the Hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than Gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up, or you'll have me to answer to.
Was not expecting to have a cutscene like that out of the middle of nowhere. Everyone gets a chance to reminisce out of the main crew about their connections with Sid and what brought them here. Curious to see the blacksmiths in due time.
Still alive, are ya? Go on then.
Lingered there no warmth nor smoke, but in his light doth burn both flesh and blood.
You'll not find a better price than that.
With upgrades,
You're rubbing me
surely.
blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Still no more charms. Plenty of music. Still don't know when I should get those.
It'd better all be here.
Right.
So
Let's
will it
look
be?
at the reinforcement. Oh. What? Did I never make a diamond sword +2 at all? Oh right, it's because I got a cooler blade.
My best work, but it'll do.
Blade +2, easy.
Yeah, that should do you.
Then reinforce this.
You can thank me later. Yeah.
Oh, I
that
got
should do
plenty of materials.
You can thank me later.
Good.
Yeah, that should do you. Anything else?
If it's knowledge you seek.
More hunts. And auto.
Cole said it was an army of Accursed.
How are we supposed to
Well.
do our duty when the hills are crawling with Akashic and the valleys are full of ether? Oh, indeed.
Just gonna take a quick gander at what we got on the hunt, but I feel like we're at the end of today here. It's the dreaded red chocobo. It's here. It's back. Oh no. Sorry, now that I know this exists, this is the finale here. This is how we end today. We're gonna end it with we're gonna end it with the crazy red chocobo fight. Oh no. Alright, here we go. Said the sickle, yeah? Somewhere here? Something like that? Maybe right there? Okay. Sorry for the spinning. Okay.
The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us.
Jeez, this fight should be...
Mummy.
This is going to be the first time we see someone cast Meteor. Assuming it's the same fight that I expect it to be. Oh dear. Oh dear me. Here we go.
Run like the wind.
Let's see. Oh, I'm trepidatious now. Got no clue what to expect. I just know of the legends. I'm a big Final Fantasy fan, but alas, I have not played every single one like I would want to. Call myself RPG man. Only finished 15, 14. Cry every Tim. Luckily, I'll be adding this one for sure to the catalog, but I do gotta go back and finish some of the other ones, man. Ah, I got my own legacy to uphold. Soon. Once I carve out enough time. Okay, so here we are in the sickle. Up ahead, perhaps? There he is. Here we go. I'm so scared. If this chocobo acts the way that I think it does, I'm so scared.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easy.
Dang it, that delayed attack. Stop hitting me like it's... Oh, there it is. Hot! Oh! Ooh. He hits hard. Oh man, he doesn't even have a stagger gauge. Great! At least we got him juggled a little bit. Come on. Ugh. Let's beat this bird up. Good on us. Really don't know if, ow! Man, dude, stop! Need to get a counter in. Dang it, too early. Can we end it here? Nope. Almost. Oh! I am not excited to take that thing on in Final Fantasy mode. Jeez.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
Jeez. Well, that's going to be useful for something important later. Anyhow, with that... we've got some terrifying things coming up. I can feel it. Story's going to take its final twists and turns. Once we get our hands on Odin and take care of the Ash's last Mother Crystal, oh dear. We're going to be in for quite a lot. Anyhow, thank you, friends who've come in, popped their head in, said hi, for what momentary moments they could spare, and for anyone else who's checking out these VODs out of curiosity or vaunted interest, I thank you. And so, till the next time.